Alright, here we are yet again in Starfield. I forget what I was doing yesterday. I think I was helping the Jansen family. And then I forget. I think I'm gonna get all my resources together real quick and see if I can research some stuff. Complete some research things.
Nova Galactic all the way. When it comes to ship design, you can't beat the original.
I don't know.
And what do you...
Let's turn on MSI Afterburner.
fly? A Deimos? They basically stole all their tech from Nova and...
Alright, let's do this one. I'm
Wait.
in Aquila, so.
Hey, your ship that landed not too long ago?
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride. You can't
We
be
had
that
to clean up
bad,
the graffiti
can
on the range again. Why don't we just close it down? It's not like it gets much use.
I need some place to put the prototypes through their paces. It stinks.
But you know, stretch trash will come back and worse.
A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
Yes, Miss Vance.
You lost? Sales floor is downstairs.
That was pretty easy. Guess I gotta go back to Neon.
You're out there a lot, right?
I did your thing, now give me things so I could do my thing. Shit.
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done?
Absolutely.
Excellent. I'll let Ularo know that we can start moving forward. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills. Nice to see I haven't worn you out yet. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands. Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
Wear a suit or security guard uniform. Can I pickpocket? I can pickpocket, right? Yeah. Theft. Oh, shit. I don't have it yet. Should probably acquire that skill. But Marion Velo. Wait. Oh, I was gonna say, Jesus Christ. It's not a digipix. There's our research station here. There's a cooking station.
Folks from all over the Freestone
Best defense. Weapons workbench.
Hey, you here for commerce? Or another bored tourist? Some rules. Don't even think about stealing anything. No haggling. The price, and might be some other rules. I didn't start this way, so now I look out for number one. And it's not like there's anywhere else on this run. You may be thinking this place is a dump. Lots of customers pass through. We got... Hopefully something can...
I don't really have a sniper yet. Okay. Space trucker, space trucker, space trucker.
Okay, hello.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Mm-hmm. So that's Rangers. What's over here?
Yeah.
Special. Pit stop. I gotta find a suit.
Can I help you?
Where do I find a suit?
I just want to get all these approvals over with.
Alright, hold on. So many, it's like so many things just happen at once. It's like, sit down, like, all right, I did everything I needed to do for the day. Nope. Turns out, my body was just like, yeah, you gotta use the bathroom, my boy. So I did that, and then I was like, oh shit, literally. I have laundry downstairs. I gotta go be an adult. So I went to go do that. And then my brain was just like, oh shit, you got water in the car.
No loitering.
And then my ADHD brain was like, you just got this phone mount for your dash. Should probably install that too. So I go down and I install the dash, phone dash holder, whatever you want to call it, mount. I didn't bring the water up. Can you believe that? What do I gotta do here? Look in these lockers without getting in trouble. Okay. Bat ball.
Sure you belong here?
Yeah. Gray labor jumpsuit? That's not security. Where do I gotta go to get a security jumpsuit? Huh? Industrial? Wear a suit or security guard uniform.
Excuse me. I feel sick about what Mr. Hope did.
I'm
But what could I do?
another spot. I mean, that might work, but wear a suit or security guard uniform. All right, I have a suit, a jumpsuit, gray labor jumpsuit. Okay. I gotta. Yes. Will this work?
Don't even think you're lost. 'Cause you don't look like you belong here. I got my eye on you.
Okay, I guess not. Where can I get one of your fancy rinky-dinky uniforms? You tell me. If you know so much. You're indoctrinated. You're all indoctrinated.
Wrong Hope knows he's
Okay.
Keep an eye on your valuables. You can't protect your own.
Down security. Alright. Who's I agree, dude. Where's your guys' little, you guys got an office or something? Security got an office back here or anything? Their lockers.
We might hit a new record in sales this month.
Bathroom. Where can I get a security uniform? Hmm.
Just 3 more to go.
Oh, research lab.
Those poor farmers. It just turns my stomach.
Not what I wanted. Utility fluids.
Although Ron's passing is a loss, Hope Tech marches on.
That's a bathroom. Where do I get a security uniform from? Or I will just
Off-worlders. Nothing ever good comes from them.
I can't believe Ron Hope's
Just
dead.
keep it holstered. We'll get along fine.
This can't be happening.
You see my son?
It's a tough town. Local security handles most problems here. I only think of it as a small... The small picture is local trouble. Handling that is local. We Rangers protect the entire Freestar Collective. Smuggling rings, escaped convicts. That's why there are Rangers stationed in different settlements. Bye.
pit stop. What is this place?
Workers like to play.
Howdy.
Rumor mill says Ron Hope got shot when the Rangers tried to arrest him. Not sure if I buy it.
in
Word
Hopetown.
is Ron Hope had a heart attack.
Do you find there's more stuff down there?
Yes, what?
Only place you can get. You ready to do some business? Music to my...
Pardon.
Hello.
The next CEO of Hope Test.
I guess let's see what's down here. Huh. It's really nothing. Too much interest. What's this?
Okay. Hello.
Hmm. Maybe I just have to. Oh my god. Ugh, I'm so stupid. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Where's Region? Isn't it in neon? Where's neon? Oh. I can buy a suit from the fucking person in the lobby. You.
Welcome to the Ryujin Industries product store. Look, I'm stocked up on all of Ryujin's best.
Probably the executive one, right?
Neuroamps are Ryujin Industries' signature product. They're a small piece. Some of our best sellers can help with anything from focus and It really is. Trust me, why don't you check out the shop? It's worth browsing even if you... Have a look. If something catches your eye, let me know.
Oh.
Bye-bye.
I have some excellent weapons on sale today. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Likewise. Let me know if you need any help. What brings you to Ryujin Tower today? Ah, fellow employee. Nice gig, right? Working here beats the hell out of most jobs I've had in Neon. Absolutely. We're open for business.
See what this guy's got. The spacer. What is this? 30 while in space. While on a planet. Oh. A lot of Nova Blast disruptors. It's not a great stat. I fight. I fight most of my fights on planets. Like most of my gunfights are on planets. Why would I? It's terrible. Okay. Terrible.
Stay safe out there.
Terrible selection. Alright, let's go back to what we were doing here. Put this suit on. We're gonna drop that. Brown elbow grease gear. We're gonna drop that. We're gonna put you on. Okay, retrieve the security key card. And we go back to Valo. Hope Tech. Hope Town. You cannot fast travel while jumping or falling. Really? Get me out of here. Good times, good times. Drop frame 68. Missing one there. Come on now, drop another frame. You know you wanna drop it like so. Drop it like so.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Hey, you are the same guy. You're the same guy. Love that procedural generation of the AI. NPCs.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
You,
Protect your own. You don't belong here.
you,
We'd be dust except for the fact.
why can't I get in here? I'm literally this most dumb individual. Why do I run like an old grandpa? Run pretty fast though. Alright, dude.
Don't even think about trying anything. Can I help you? Yeah? And I need a raise. Still, I'm not handing over this card without good reason. I thought I made myself clear. You really don't have anything better to do? Maybe I can make an exception. Here's the card. Just make sure you give it back when you're done.
Turn to Imogen. We out, boy. Where'd you start running?
My shift goes long.
Like the way the characters run. That's funny. What up, dude? You literally just sit there all day.
Can I help you?
Hey there. Got that key card for me? Now we're talking. Not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch. Good. It's time for a change. This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for two reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon. The assignment is pretty easy. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd. And Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure. That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director Zola Adisa and their Financial Manager Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points. Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our direction. The Infinity Ltd. Rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting. Whenever executives are faced with numbers that don't properly match up, any faith they may have had will falter. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you. We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it? I bet you are. Just remember to keep a low profile. Don't let the Astral Lounge distract you too much.
It's a business suit.
Private sector. That's where the real money's at.
Get lost. I have a job to do.
The music is amazing!
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single. The man knows how to run a business. I suppose I have time for a little chat. All right, I'll bite. Tell me what you know. That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
Came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape? Same here. Nothing like a business trip paid in full. That would be Infinity Ltd. Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me. Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity, but your comment gives me pause. Their instability was cited as a pain point, but one we could deal with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues, delays, morale, public perception, and Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here.
What you mean?
It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
What's up?
Hey, you wanna dance?
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Oh boy. Well, that wasn't it.
Feel like getting zoned? I got what you need. Of course, take your time. Enjoy the lounge.
Don't last for very long.
Ranger.
GeoBank ATMs are spread throughout the settled systems.
Ready to report? Well, that wasn't too bad. You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astral Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior-level ops would start to show their cracks. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Linden was more than... It's well-deserved. Just keep making me look good, and there'll be more where that came from. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter. Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation, but we like to think most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception. Good. All you need to do is plant the ARC on the service panel of your target. We can handle the rest from here. Do your best to make sure you aren't seen. The key is to make this look like a malfunction. And good luck. Keep it up, and you'll probably have my job soon.
My next assignment.
Where do I gotta go? Back to Velo. Is it Hope Tech? Oh, great. Oh, gosh.
I don't want to hear your complaints.
Yes? Keep an eye on your valuables.
Please do not interfere with my Warning. I am programmed to prioritize the completion
You know I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
Hey there. Got an update for me? Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much. Now, on to the next. Oh, but before I forget, the results of your astral now. I'm happy to say that the deal was official. Masako was very pleased with the outcome. So, apparently you said all the right things when it came to Arthur. Quantum synergy is actually... I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Several other parties will be involved. And believe me, bonuses like this for operatives are few. Why did I have a feeling you'd bring that up? You've still got quite a ways to go, so let's keep it real and get back to base. You can think of this next assignment as a stepping stone on your way. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely. Good. Luckily, there aren't many, besides the usual. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor. You'll find the Trident Luxury Line star yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Remember, same rules apply.
To Cheyenne. All right. Come here.
Everything okay? Got some business here?
Now, maybe if I save up for 1,000,000 years, I'll be able to afford a trident.
Hello.
This is where the magic happens.
You sure you're in the right place?
Don't be stupid! Stop! Down!
Hold it right there. You're in all kinds of trouble.
Oh, shit.
Smart move. Now come along with us. The Freestar Collector's got a...
Haha, gang gang buzz buzz. Not where I wanted to go. Let's try this again. fucking guard is in here? What is he doing in here? He's not gonna move, is he?
Just making sure everyone feels safe.
Hey there.
Got some business here? No funny business, all right?
He's not gonna move out of this room.
Rest assured that every inch of a Trident luxury ship was rooted.
I don't know, dude. Oh my god, these games are so like, I don't know. The NPCs in them are just fucking weird. They're just like the NPCs in real life. What? I'm an NPC too. It's okay. Just lack common sense. Oh. You ever sit in a Walmart parking lot and just watch the people going into Walmart? Just watch the ones going in. And coming out. It's a good time. You see a lot of NPCs doing some weird shit. You ever get an NPC who thinks they are the main character? It's like, bro.
I hope I can wrap up this next assignment quick. The razor ball tournament.
Just the person I wanted to see. Good work. R&D's been looking forward. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her... Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind. in case you get lost.
What is it?
I think that was the single most stressful thing. I hate waiting. It's just one.
Can I help you?
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Name an appointment. Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
You know, if they aren't willing, that leaves us with only one option.
God, Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. Now, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine, but you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far? In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be... Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do.
5 successful standard assignments, and 1 specialized.
Oh, a few incidents here and there, but I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
He's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly. Good, because if not, I can't imagine we have much use for you here at Ryujin. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. So his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you have negotiation skills, use them. Oh, you'll get the information if you want to hang on to your job. Now, in order to
God damn, girl.
your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it? You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope he doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Sidonia.
I need to find a real bar. You lost? Or just come to it? Only good thing worth talking about is that. Speaking of, looks like the You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd. and Deimos. It's my belief that your employers would be highly in. It's steep, yes. But that is why. For this little tidbit? Let's not close the door on this just yet. I hear you. All right, I'll lower the price. But that's my final offer. Unless you may prefer the side job now?
8,000 credits.
I knew you'd see reason. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself. Getting information is what you people do. I'm just a lowly, yet very well-paid informant. Best guess is it has something to do with Infinity getting into the neuroamp business. Stanley McMillan seemed to think Ryujin would be the one company threatened by this news, so they're interested. Nice doing business with you.
Sure, better pay better than 8,000 credits.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what?
Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. It's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion.
Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat.
Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum.
Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech.
Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
In other news, maroon zealots have been sighted in the Moloch.
It's most
not-
visitors.
Back to Neon. This questline's kind of boring, no? It's just back and forth. Sabotage. Fucking just planning shit. Like, no action. Better get something good for this questline. Should start using my fists more, honestly. How do I switch to fists? Controls. And no bindings. Toggle POV, auto move, quick keys, quick inventory, quick powers, quick skills, spaceship flight, spaceship menu. Quick container, outpost, terminal, phone, security.
Give me your honest opinion. You think I could make it in the CBC? You can make it, sure. Surviving it is another story. Well, you'd ask for honesty.
How do I do fists? How do you switch to fists?
It's just harder to keep in touch these days. I haven't talked to my old man in forever. What he's up to? You don't say. That's just not the way to handle a situation like that. You need to read the room. It makes sense.
I'm gonna have to look this up, aren't I?
I've been waiting here for ages.
My career will be over if this deal falls through.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it. Project Dominion. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like Project Dominion isn't an Infinity LTD prototype. They didn't even bother to scrub the name. Meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Hey,
Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent him on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity LTD has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need Fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity LTD has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation. Exactly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our chief security officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know.
Okay.
Dalton's going to be on the job hunt if he can't figure this one
They reimbursed my credits.
I've got my eye on you.
Why? I literally work for the same company you do, dude.
I hate waiting.
Good. You're here.
So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity LTD. A mole within the company means a failing in my department.
We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included. We certainly are. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her, but he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment. Ularu has the ability to thwart any investigation, so it's imperative she knows nothing about this directive. Her knowledge and talents are why she's the chief of operations, so she is the best equipped to evade detection. The risk is necessary.
and heavily mitigated. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing. At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst case. Good. No one can know about this, not even our own government. You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Don't cause any trouble.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the Disciples do. Hey, it's your ass, not mine on the line. Us crate rats used to think the Ebside strikers were awful, with all the muggings. Kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding auditions, as they... So, for being so helpful, chance for... what with the Disciples and all. Can't blame a fellow for trying, right?
The Astral Lounge got you down.
This place always has just the right atmosphere. You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider this area reserved. Oh yeah, don't... I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's you... Oh, I'm pretty sure... Ryujin is my second bet. Hold on, I never said that was my final. This isn't getting us any... Now pay up. I don't have a pleasure. Your job is simple. Just run this little beauty on Ularu Chen's computer, and the program... Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ularu has is bound to take some real... It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking. Here's the slate. I'll...
Eastside's a bad place for tourists these days.
All right, we're in. Oh my god. Only 5 shots in this fucking piece of shit. Come on. Oh my god. Oh, this gun sucks. What the? Stop running. Oh my god, this gun is so inaccurate. Like, what is that? Fucking crosshairs are right on him. Holy shit, dude. I can't. I gotta get close to him with this. Fucking piece of shit. Oh my goodness. It's so bad.
I'll never leave Neon. For someone in my business, there's no better place. So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is... just brimming with confidence, aren't you? Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look. The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set. I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software. You do that. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
so.
Contact for the job?
Don't look at me. I'm done. Need something? Duals Goods has a full line of equipment and
Still have a sprain.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Ryujin CEO is no joke in the boardroom.
I've got my eye on you.
Well, I assume success is in order. I had a few reports, but at least nothing that... It will be handled once. Now, let's see what we have here. I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogene Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off. Well, she has the means and access. But things are rarely so cut and dry. Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. We have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her. If she runs, the guilt will be apparent. And you'll have no choice but to dispose of her. As much as I'd like you to subdue her and bring her in, Imogene would never allow it. She knows what fate lies ahead for those who betray this corporation and get caught. Don't put anything past her. When you're dealing with corporate workers, Discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
I better do this right. Don't want you go breathing down.
Try not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do. Let me guess. Looking for Imogene? I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work. I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Dare I ask why you need to know? Yeah, no thanks. Getting information out of Dalton is like talking to a wall. Besides, speculation is far more fun. I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet. Your guess is as good as mine, but she's up to something. I could tell she was trying to cover her tracks, but this is my job. And there's a reason I'm in charge of the technicians here. Yeah, because bosses love it when you go around them. Have fun with that. Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it. I warned people that
No Imogene, I see. Of course, Yuko would know. If Imogene's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after. We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. If we're lucky. Good, because without it, this adds a complaint. Head over to the trade tower and be discreet. Let Bayu know that you're there on Ryujin. He may ask for credits or even a favor. Just give him what he wants. The sooner, the better. We don't want to give a clever mind like hers. Just be sure to bring her back here in one piece. If she's truly the mole, she'll have a lot to answer to. If she resists or tries to run, we have no choice but to take it as an admission of guilt. Imogene has the potential to do this company a great. She knows the consequences of betraying Ryujin, which makes her dangerous. If the situation does take a turn for the worst, I only ask that you perform a thorough search for any evidence she may have in her possession. I trust you won't let your past relationship cloud your judgment.
Company's future might be bright.
Scram, I'm on duty.
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want? No. I can always make time when it comes to an... So, what would be the reason? I may consider Ryujin it. As long as it doesn't involve the I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in. And what mutual benefit? This is starting to sound like my kind of deal. All right. You talk a good game. And I suppose if we're looking at a mutually beneficial situation, there's no reason for me not to allow such a... Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning, the Syndicate should let you search any common areas, but if anyone catches you snooping around private quarters, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
Aren't you the one I saw running away? Yeah?
Have your fun. Live your best life. We'll be here when you're ready.
You can take for life that we're with you wherever you go.
Epside's a bad place for tourists these days. Whole area's gone to hell.
People joke. Say those Varun zealots worship a snake.
You lost, kiddo? Oh, so you're the one getting special. I've got one rule for you in there. So, third floor is off limits. They catch you snoop. That's what I like to hear. For the record, I'm only granting you access. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. The less you consider this an open house, the better. Back off.
I figured our paths would cross sooner or later. Not that I thought I was safe, but I never expected anyone to just slip by all the Syndicate here. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me. I know this doesn't look good, but I had no choice. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally. Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions? You want evidence? I've got it. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind a desk for years now. I knew she'd miss something. This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you. I can't do that. The moment I step in that building, Dalton will lock me up, and Ularu will be on high alert. You really are naive when it comes to corporate culture. Once I'm back at Ryujin, Ularu will be looking to tie up any loose ends. So I can stay here and deal with you, or I can go back and deal with her. Which is why I'm hoping you'll take this evidence to Dalton. Of course you do. Look, if you just bring this slate to Dalton, I'm sure he'll understand. But if I go with you, everything is ruined. It's your choice. Do you want the truth? Or do you just want to be Employee of the Month? I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
You try anything, you're dead.
I hope this means
Well, look who's back. So tell me, what did you find out? I had a feeling you'd... Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me sooner or later.
this could be the most important.
Don't cause any trouble.
Is there something I can help? All right. This sounds like a close... Just a moment. shutting the door and engaging locks. There. Now, is this some sort of joke? And just where is this absurd... Is this a game? It is a horrible thing when such well-made play. Well, that's unfortunate, because I could do this all day. Well, that would be great, if there was anything to tell. Sorry. That kind of talk won't get you anywhere in this corporate world. Looks like someone's been brushing up on their corporate skills. Fine. Since it's just you and me here, I'll come clean. I leaked Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd. But I'm no mole. That depends on how you define innocent. You see, I'm not a mole. I'm an opportunist. And no one is more loyal to Ryujin than I am. Masako, on the other hand, is losing her touch. Ryujin needs strong leadership for what lies ahead. A CEO who can make the hard decisions. Oh, I'm no traitor to Ryujin. I'm the one that's going to keep this company on top for decades to come. So, now that you know, it's time to see how good you are at making hard decisions. With your help, I can take down Masako and make the credits worth your while. So whose side are you on? Masako's or Ryujin's? I'm disappointed in you, Op. And here I thought... The only way you stop me from carrying out my plans to depose Masako. You could try to get me fired, but that... Face it, this isn't... You want to bring the entire building security team down on you? Best case scenario for you is Ryujin executes... Either that, or you become a public spectacle who... We'll see about.
They know how to make a fight.
This deal could be huge.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of your
You're back. I suppose you suddenly have all the facts now. This explanation... I find it hard to believe Ularu would take the chance to incriminate her. But if this slate provides indisputable evidence to corroborate your story, it will be a relief to reinstate. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a... In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving... And not a word about this to anyone. I'll present what I have to the board once I've completed it.
Rothicite if we want to complete the neuroamp.
I'm just concerned the entire station was wiped out by... something.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out and get that shipment back. Good, you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd. The mole took priority. Now that Dalton has everything he needs, thanks to... We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Vina Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of 2 parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users. Oh yeah, marketing and finance wouldn't have it any other way.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection. As long as you work for us, you don't have a choice. I'm sure I don't have to remind you where the door is if you're not capable of handling this task.
You really don't have anything to worry about. The procedure is simple and safe, it's just a matter of getting the right materials. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered...
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the Rothicite straight to us. Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had any We not only expect it, the outpost has been performing as expected up until now, which is why we're concerned.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Vina can complete her prototype. And I want to know what happened. We need to take any... Good. Feel free to deal with any resistance.
The mining station is CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinae 3A in the Carinae system. The shipment should be in the research and control tower, but the outside doors are kept locked down. This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the inside. Good luck.
guess let's go to the den. So these contrabands, so I don't get fucking arrested.
How may the Trade Authority assist you? Yes, of course.
So I guess can I go to Mars?
This is United Colony space. Maintain.
Oh shit. Do I have to go to Crix?
In current course while we scan for contraband. Be advised, you have been identified as a known criminal. Respond immediately. All ships, we have a hostile in orbit. Deadly force is authorized.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up.
You want to kick back? Avoid the
anything ship-related, you're at the right place. Take care of your ship, she'll take care of you.
Need something?
How you by heading out? I'll only the bet. Tactical gear is my Stay safe out there.
Weapons, weapons, ammo. I bet I have something that... Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
Please tell me you know exact... This better be worth it. We're done here? Great.
I should probably go back to the UC and take care of the bounty. Because I'm a nice guy like that. Oh, stop it. How do I pay the bounty? Can I get on with my business?
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Do you need me for something?
What's on your mind?
Yeah?
Captain, I believe your ship will perform more efficiently if you bring me on board. I have been idling and awaiting my next order for some time. I will go wherever.
Hey, I'm listening. Always. Something you need? Let's see what you've got. Bye.
I have things for you. When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
Is something amiss?
Sorry to pull you aside like this. Taking those steps to eradicate the Terramorph threat is a... Yes, exactly. I'm glad you treated the situation... Well, I'm relieved that the United Colonies agreed to use their genetically engineered... Apparently, their decision was based on your recommendation. That was a... Against it. I follow the science. If Chief Engineer Kulkarni believes that the micro... Good. I wouldn't want you to think it was some kind of Your decision, coupled with the eradication of the Lazarus plant, has... Oh, well, of course. I'm happy to be there for you. If there's anything else you ever feel like discussing, you let me know.
Uh-oh.
Actually, yes, I do. Glad to hear. Maybe another time.
Hey, Captain. Need help with anything?
Go find out why this shipment was brought here instead of Rygen Industries.
Ugh, recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
My brother-in-law just got back from...
This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only.
Looked amazing, but if I have to look at one more vacation photo, I'm gonna clean his clock.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Thank you.
Hard to argue with that. Fine, I'll issue you an access card. Infinity better get it together.
Sean, I don't want to go over this again. I'm tired, all right? Just not today.
You can't be okay with this, though, right? You took an oath, and I'd say this is a firm violation.
Look, you got that shit.
Hey, who let you in here? This is a restricted area. I don't need to tell you anything. I think you need to leave before I'm forced to call security. You think I'm just gonna give you? I wish that were the case. Well, I guarantee... I'm glad you understand. I'm still willing to talk. Yeah. Maybe we can work something out. All right. Maybe there really is some good that can come out of this. We're on a private contract with Infinity Ltd. It's for something they call Project Dominion. Dr. Lane and I were instructed to conduct human trials on several So far, only one patient has survived. Whoa, let's not take it too far. When Infinity hired us, they said human trial authorization was already underway and we'd have the approvals. But days went by and nothing. Every time we'd ask, between the money and potential success, it was easy to tell ourselves that they'd come through.
Sean, what the hell is going on here? It's moments like these when Sean spoke the truth. We thought the approval would arrive any day, so we continued. By the time we started to catch on, it was already too late.
Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Those are human lives we're talking.
Infinity is the one that should take the blame. We're victims here as well.
You still did it without the authorizations, my dog.
This herb after going along with this mess. How long have we talked about walking away or refusing to work? We oversaw the death of 9 people here.
Oh my
Today's
god.
10. Infinity may have lied to us.
Should have stopped after the first one, my dog.
We did nothing.
You'd let some stranger like this just ruin our careers?
Career's already
Yes,
ruined.
And you're going to let them too. Go ahead. Get whatever information you need to take this place and Infinity down. I'll make sure Dr. Lane
What a
remains
guy.
cooperative.
He has some moral virtue, that dude.
All of this to help my career.
I will shoot the fuck out of you, dude.
If I were you, I'd put that back.
No.
If you need help, you should speak to Sean. Something to report?
This is 3-star collector space. Hold while we scan your ship.
Who knew this quest line would take longer than 4 hours? Jesus Christ almighty. I even think I'm really done with it. I don't really see the end. What is the end? Me taking down somebody high up in infinity?
Don't wander into any restricted area.
We're wasting time. Vina needs that shipment.
Hey there.
Is that my beautiful shipment? You were right about this one, Masako. 100% pure. When it comes to the brain, we don't want... Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing...
So, what did you learn about CM? Lucas must be desperate if he hired them. Were there any survivors? Good. I may not condone murder, but I refuse to have sympathy for indiscriminate killers like Ecliptic, especially after massacring innocents working. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I figured it was related. And... So, it sounds like Lucas has reached a new level of
To hell with corporations and CEOs and profit margins. People have died.
I'll make sure
Yo, she doesn't like me working with these people.
every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, and with the Rotha site secure, it's almost time for us to make our move. Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity. I've called a meeting, and I expect you to attend. It's time to put the final plan in motion.
Hey there.
The new NeuroAmp Vina design is absolutely brilliant.
It's gonna be another twist, isn't it? It's gonna be somebody else. No, she admitted it. She admitted it.
It's unparalleled.
I re-evaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer...
I had a feeling Imogene wasn't responsible.
In due time, I'll be reaching out. Yes. I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need... For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogene...
Must that poor woman's name be continuously dragged through the mud? These non...
It's a means to an end. We'll make sure Imogene is properly exonerated. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring... We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program. So this could provide the evidence with... You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity. So before you go, I want you to bring that program to me. Then we'll have to find another way to build a case against Ularu. If I can't find hidden code on a single slate, Ularu is limited in what she can hide here. Plus, she'll have no reason to believe anyone will be looking in the first place.
She confessed to me, though.
Good. Once Ularu believes she's properly deflected any suspicion, I've no doubt she'll be bold enough to hide something within whatever program she writes. Now, let's attend a meeting. We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. We demand the best.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget, the mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives. I know you're not insinuating that this is my fault.
Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
I can't imagine the mess their legal department has on their hands.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Misako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this. Good. I can tell Vina is going to enjoy working with you. Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your...
So much work to do.
What is she doing?
Are you sure you're okay?
We take a lot of pride
I'm a bit jealous of Ryujin's gorgeous design. The fact that the neuroamp can control and manipulate
here's my lucky
people
candidate.
against their will
I hope you're
is
ready to
disgusting.
embark on one amazing
The
journey.
device shouldn't be allowed to exist.
Oh, don't worry. That's not... Now, just a few details before we begin. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp... The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards. Provided DeMarcus got everything entered.
Did I not just say I quadruple-checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient... You're gonna be fine. All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready.
Okay.
All right, let's get this party started. Well, well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing. So, how are you feeling? You look good? That's exactly what we want. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation. Great. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says. That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
On the one hand, I'm fascinated by the incredible technology. On the other, I'm terrified
certain
what could happen
universes,
should this fall into the
multiverse.
wrong hands.
I only understood about half of it.
Hmm.
Made me happy I became an
Kind of
engineer.
clunky, like with the UI and shit.
Well, don't let it slip to DeMarcus that she lectured you.
Oh my god, that was
He'll give you
incredible.
a 3-hour lecture
What was it
of
like?
his own about why he disagrees with her theories.
How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
So, tell me all about it. How did it... Yes! Good. Hear that, DeMarcus?
I heard. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech. When it comes to your job, besides, the neuroamp isn't total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete, and DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
Our floor's off limits.
We don't get
Pardon.
Can I get one of those Ryujin security suits? They look pretty cool. Alright.
This couldn't be the most.
I hate waiting. Good, you're here. I wasn't sure how accurate Vina's promise of no downtime was going to be.
Let's just hope her promise of no brain damage holds true as well.
Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries.
I bet you I'm gonna meet somebody there who also has a
And
neural
wish
amp.
he shall, every day, while he rots away in prison. All right, Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd. You have two options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you. Just hope those acting skills don't get you caught or killed. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse. So I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
That's what we're counting on. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp. Exactly. And what the public doesn't know doesn't hurt them.
With tech like that, I can see why you'd want to maintain control of the narrative, though I strongly object to the methods.
If the media were to draw their own conclusions, I'm certain they'd just create a panic among people. Controlling the narrative is of the utmost importance.
Oh, let's just hope this program is as thorough as you say then, and as safe.
No, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. In fact, unless they're a master at being one with the shadows, I'd suggest you leave your friend behind. Lower the risk. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail. I'd highly advise you use it. This assignment isn't the time to test your abilities. The only thing you're out there to prove is that you can get this job done. We're also issuing you an operative suit. It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible. And that's what we're hoping for. If you can pull this off, even I'll be impressed.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story. You and me both. So, any final questions before you go? You have the ability to manipulate others. If someone has a keycard, that means you have a keycard. The possibilities here are really up to you.
Oh, shit.
Good luck. And be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access, so that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up, Skylar Lumen.
This is some... This is a... Okay, this became a pretty serious mission now. Ooh, shit. Alright, I'm gonna have to equip this. Okay.
I've got my eye on you.
So what does this suit do? 25% harder to detect. Oh, okay.
You have the program. I'm certain Ularu won't pass up this opportunity. So, let's take a look. Aha! The decryption's hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity LTD network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials.
First Imogene, now Masako. Ularu keeps using people as rungs on the way up the ladder. Any one of us could be next.
I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right. Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt.
Good. Then let's nail Ularu.
Yes. And had you not brought this program to me in the first place, without that falsified evidence, I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Masako. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program.
I'd prefer to stay with you, but I'm...
Should just go to my ship, right? Yeah, she's a crew member of my ship. She should just go to my ship.
I'm sorry. Heat leeches can turn into what?
Terramorphs. Giant carapace-encrusted tanks. Hence the new scanning protocols. On our watch, no heat leech enters this city. Understood?
Understood.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city. Keep it moving.
You'll need to contact someone directly if you... Hello. Did you... Ah, yes. Once you arrive, you'll want to talk to Ellis Ortiz. He's the receptionist there and will be happy.
Alright, here we go.
Welcome to Infinity LTD's marketing department. Desi notified me that you are on your way. Make yourself comfortable. If you just have a seat, I can notify Miss Hart that you've arrived. I'll go notify Miss Hart that you're here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
Thanks, bud. All right.
I'll get the alarm!
Where'd they go? Spread out! I know you're here. No sign of the suspect. They're all gone. The hell was that? I don't see anything.
got you now.
chief diplomat Yassine runs a tight ship.
It's important that the people of the United Colonies can trust their primary news source. Can I help you? Well, I'll be... What's this so-called story of... Corporate greed claims victims once more. And you have evidence... Good. The less investigation we need. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence. Of course. I just hope your source is as... Is there at least a name I can cite? Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable. Now, if you'll excuse...
Well, that was more, guns a-blazing than sneaky, but whatever. Job done.
I hate waiting. It's just more time to doubt myself. I believe you were specifically told that we did not want a body count on this assignment. Your best is sorely lacking. All the tools at your disposal, and yet here we are. I hope you at least attempted to use the internal neuroamp. And yet not useful enough to avoid a... Still, it's good to know the applications are proven. So now it's just a waiting game for SS... Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
Citizens of New Atlantis were shocked today when an unidentified assailant left several dead at the Infinity Ltd building. The murders are believed to be linked to a new investigation where Drexler would have been accused of numerous violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This is David Barrett for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom, so this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith. Infinity is about to crumble before the eyes of the public. They employ thousands of people, and those thousands of people are now worried about their jobs. That's where we come in. First, we'll issue a public statement expressing disgust at their leadership, but sympathy for the innocent workers. That's when we offer to acquire them. Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception. I'm glad we're on the same page. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them. With the tech we've given you, I expect promises. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done.
Don't wander into any restricted area.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? I think we both know that's not going to work. Our public perception is good enough, if you ask me. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors. This is exactly why Masako's time as CEO. Oh? Your response tells me Masako must have given you... It'd be unlike her to not... well, it does make Ryujin look good. And we do gain a wider customer base, which means higher profits. You're oddly right about this one, Op. I guess you are worth keeping around. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this should make for an interesting meeting. I can only imagine the contracts that will be pouring in. We'd almost be literally in control of anything we wanted. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
If only there were more hours in the day. If you need something, make it quick. I'd like to make sure my arguments are solid before this meeting. You heard correct. I've every reason to believe that Infinity Ltd is the Pandora's box. All right, I could use the entertainment. Have you been spending too much time with Lyndon? I suppose I might be overreacting a little. And one unforeseen loss. I've heard enough. Too bad it wasn't as entertaining. If you only had some real... Are you trying to add to my First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the Second, that tech is one major human rights violation. I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either. In an ideal situation, yes. And I suppose creating that ideal situation is within my power. Now you've made it sound like a proper challenge that I can't help but accept. Masako is lucky to have you at her disposal, you know? You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has. This exchange has been surprisingly insightful, but now...
If operation starts to bore you, let me... And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time? That's great. I'd say Project Dominion is ready for legitimate human... One step closer to seeing Mark... So, tell me what you think. I'd be the next Ray DeCaris. My childhood... How amazing would that be? DeMarcus, eat your heart out. Don't tell him I said that. He knows I... So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity LTD be? That's what I'm hoping for. They may be the Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right?
You're looking interesting. Just the person I wanted to see. I want to... Good. I prefer first-hand feedback when available. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity LTD throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why? Saving the jobs of thousands is altruistic, which is not a luxury corporations have. It's a financial burden. It would be a huge undertaking on my part. This is true. Infinity never had the financial resources to match our salary offers. Getting what few capable employees they have at half the salary we typically pay here could have major payoffs in the long run. Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation? And why do you feel it was well handled? Please note I'm not disagreeing. I just want to know the why behind your statement. I agree. Should Masako had informed us too early, we may have all turned on each other. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been. It's the next big step for Ryujin Industries. Financially, there's no doubt. This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm... Well, you can let Masako know to rest easy. It just so happens we just need to grab Infinity LTD. I'm all about free PR. I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last. Well? Don't I know it? I think Alexis and I are truly... We'll discuss security ramifications with Dalton, and I'm sure there are alterations, safety nets, if you will. It's sure to be quite the... Well, it seems your town...
I assume Masako briefed you. That blasted tech. If it were up to me, I'd have shut down. I knew it was a grave security. I suppose you're right. My first priority will be to get the board and all security members set up with shielding as soon as possible. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd, we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new... I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity Ltd is obviously not known for... I only hope that Masako and the others will... Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some preparations to make. We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, so I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Believe it or not, I agree. The acquisition has risks, and it's going to create a lot of work for all of us. But the overall payoff will be worth it.
That and Infinity Ltd's current situation makes them more affordable than ever.
Arguments?
Infinity Ltd is an enormous unknown. The legal and financial risks are too great. I refuse to support the decision. Besides, I have enough to deal with now as it is.
I think what we're all overlooking is what led us to this situation to begin with. Yes, our security was compromised. But considering Dalton was hired by Masako, the issue obviously starts at the top. In fact, I propose that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Goddamn.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
Security, escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she stays put.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
All against? Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up? If there's nothing else, this meeting is concluded. I'll be following up with a few of you shortly.
So much work to do.
You operatives really will wear anything.
So, Infinity Ltd learned a lesson the hard way. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin. I suppose it is. Gratitude isn't something you typically hear these days in the corporate world. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time. Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it. And also your opinion. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
Sweet.
Hey,
Congrats on the promotion.
You've certainly shaken things up around here. I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part. But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day. It's nice to see your recent experiences haven't... Now, since you were new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission. The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've... Good. The mission board is generally self-explanatory. With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission board inside. And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hours. Oh, and, congratulations, of course. You certainly will. Go check out the board, and if you have any questions, I suppose I can start up an open door policy. Just for you.
Oh, okay. Okay, Imogen.
I've got my eye on you.
Be careful.
Ebbside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Madame. Sauvages. Nice.
Hey there.
What are you looking at? This? This is Ebbside Striker's turf.
Only the upstairs. Don't bother my customer.
Fine, upstairs. That's gang territory. Yeah, back in the day, you would never... Yeah, you used to be people were afraid of the Strikers. We had a name, God. Now the disciples got us penned up in...
Andrea!
Fine, fine, fine. Do you have anything else, or are we done with this? We were one of the big dogs. We could take what we wanted and no one gave us shit. And Briggs? Total class act. Not a psycho like the disciples. Now look at us. I mean, the Strikers will rob you blind, and if you back us in a corner, you're gonna bleed. But the disciples? Pfft, total nutjob animals. They torture people for kicks. And the only people that kept them from getting out of control? Us. And now we're all but ruined. So you stroll in here and want to meet with Briggs? Maybe you should meet with the business end of my shiv, huh, tourist?
No blood in my shop, Andrea. I'm this close to tossing the lot of you out on the street.
Fine, fine already. You're lucky. Only way you see Briggs is if you, want to join the Ebbside Strikers. You know, I'll just do that. This ought to be good. Sure, let's go meet the boss.
What's up?
Strikers look out for one another, right?
Who's this?
Someone says they might want to join.
A recruit? Been a while.
I know, right? Savage says we can't go killing people around here anymore.
We shouldn't be doing that anyhow. You want to join us? We're a gang, not some daring adventure bullshit you can brag to your friends about. We steal, we mug, we kill, if we have to. People that come to us have usually run out of options. So are you... There was a time when we were the only ones that kept those psychos in line, but I'll get to that. Let me tell you about us. What makes the Strikers different is we're family. It's us against every goddamn thing the world can throw at us. If you're in, we'll go through hell and back for you.
It's been a little too much of that hell going round.
Vogel, not the time. We do everything we can to make sure everyone's got a roof overhead and fish in their belly. I prefer we fleece the marks, not kill them. Better for everyone in the long run. But you do what you gotta do. I really can't say I blame you. Andrea, let them in if they change their minds.
What? What are you looking at? This is Striker turf.
I don't suppose you've Not so fast. I gotta get to know. What would you bring to the strike? Now you are I'm not sure what your game is, but if you really want to join, there's a tip. You're going up against the disciples. Everyone in Ebbside's been chewed up and some people snap, and snap hard. The disciples are maniacs, pure and simple. The test is to find out who has been arming those nutjobs with military-grade hardware. We're fully in alignment there. There's a warehouse they use. One of our friends said there's a slate there that has the info we need.
Oh, that's my job. I was going to go in and make them pay.
You want it? Too bad, Vogel. You go in there, and it's a bloodbath. I want someone that can snatch it from them. Ideally with them never even knowing it happened. Consider this your audition. Try not to get killed, new fish.
I can't believe you're actually going to do this.
Alright, well, that's about it for me for tonight. 5 hours. It's pretty good. Pretty much just did the Ryujin quest line. It didn't even give me that good of shit. I mean, this outfit's pretty cool, I guess. Looks like I'm about to jump on a dirt bike and bwop bwop. You know what I'm saying? Ugh. Look at all those. Alright. That's it. GG's. Peace.